Kinduru be my uncle, and I trust him. But this path of Dayhashi, things are not what they were decades ago. The lower are gone. They not gonna hear us.
Zul'jarra lets out a low growl. Only you and Liatrin hear.
Number, we be running out of options. If this is the time for old myths and dreams, so be it. We meet at the foot of the mountains, Akil'zon's reach, where the old Hashi shrines be.
The Twilight's blade pushed a Gnarlden into our territory. We will have to fight through them to get to the temple.
I am the Blade of the Light.
The Twilight's blade have caused such disruption that even the Gnarlden are forced from their territory. The Amani seem to be sorely outmatched. I hope that Zul'jarra is as strong as she appears to be.
Sharel Aran.
Oraka Gokinye.
This path is thick with Gnarlden.
Zul'jarra smiles broadly.
I hope they try to stop us. I can sharpen my blade on day bones.
My blood for the Almani.
Gnarlden are giants who normally dwell in deforest caves to the north. They would have been better off staying put. Now they are in my way and we are short on time. So they have to go.
You better be worth my time.
My uncle, the Loa Speaker, spoke of Dayhashi when I was a child. But when the Loa remained silent so many years, I do not think he would admit it, but he lost a little faith too. I remember some of his lessons. A chieftain must light the shrines on their way to the temple. Dayhashi are a must as well. Why? I do not remember. But if it is the only way to get to Loa's favor, come, let us get this out of the way.
Mind yourself in Zul'Aman.
Gnarlden are giants who normally I do not know Delora Akil'zon, but she cannot be happy with the Gnarlden Defilin Dahashi shrines and mackin' meals of her eagle kin. We gotta let them know this is a sacred place and that we will not take kindly to their presence here. I may not know the Akil'zon, but I know giants. All they understand is strength, not the language of Zul'Aman. Our strongest message we can send is to take the heads of their fiercest warriors.
You're dismissed.
I answer to the light.
Zul'jarra regards the Gnarlden as a fierce, nomadic people that normally keep to themselves. It is clear by their clothing and weapons that they have a primitive but unique culture. If the circumstances were different, I would advocate for diplomacy. But they are between us and our mission. They cannot block our path or continue to damage the shrines or the nests of the eagles that roost here. We will eliminate only those that are in our way. The Amani can choose what to do with them later.
Fight well. The Gnarlden are close to destroying the shrines and the nests of the eagles that roost here.
Then we must strike them down.
Get something first.
I need to get closer. I'm out of
Now that the shrines are lit, the eagles are on the move.
The eagles be flying toward the temple at the top of the mountain. Maybe that's an invitation.
Anaria Shala.
Good. Hopefully that clears the path to the shrines and the temple enough for our purposes.
Remain vigilant.
Speak. Now. Spit it out, or I slice
The
it out with
shrines
my
are
axe.
lit. Now, what do we do?
What do you bring the leader of the Amani?
Take their heads. How painful D-method is between you and whatever force you worship.
Talk to me if you have answers. I don't need your
Zul'jarra
problems.
takes one of the heads by the hair and admires your handiwork.
Now we're talking their language. Now they know that the Amani are stronger. Some may linger, but when we defeat the Twilight's blade, we will come back for them. Keep their heads. I have an idea how they might be useful later.
The Amani never die, but you might.
Zul'jarra's
keep
brow
crossing.
furrows and her lip curls as she looks toward the temple.
When we lit the last shrine, some of the eagles returned to the temple. It could be a sign.
Zul'jarra scoffs.
Or the eagles moving in after Denodine started moving out. When we get to the temple, all we gonna find is silence. Just like always. But we still gonna try. We should go now and present an offering.
Go then. Haven't been back to the temple since I was a child. There'll be nothing there but birds and bramble.
Still, the eagles returning here seems like a good sign.
Kenduru wanted us to leave an offering. The heads of our enemies will do nicely.
Pleasantries can wait.
Though she feigns indifference, I feel there is still a deep desire in Zul'jarra to see her gods finally appear.
Aldiel Shala.
If Kinduru is correct, it may be possible to contact the Loa by walking this path of Hashay. And be one step closer to ridding Zul'Aman of the Twilight's blade.
Yes, go, Kinye. We are closer to achieving your goals. Let's go.
Wait, I did not mean to... Zul'jarra, becoming the Hashay will be a great achievement.
Now you try to flatter me. I know why you're here. To protect your precious golden fields of Eversoul. Do not pretend to care about me or their money.
Enough, Zul'jarra. I admit that my past keeps me from empathizing fully with your people. I told you that I fought against your grandfather. But I did not tell you that he held me captive and tortured me, and tortured and killed many of my peers. That part of my past led me down a path I am not proud of. And, as strange as it seems, I see some of myself in your plight, and want you to become closer to your gods. Now, the champion and I are your Hashura. We will attend you.
You're a funny one. Straight as a spear, but thick as a pango hide shield. If you say that's what guides your hand, I believe you. Your counsel has been good, and you bring strong company. But that don't make us friends. This journey gon' try us all, so we should get going soon. Eh, Hashura?
The heads of our enemies, a tribute to our victory!
Kinde.
That voice you heard it too, adventurer.
Oraka go Kinye. Watch yourself.
We got her attention, but now what? I know there is a trial, but Akil'zon is not given any hints on what it is. Think. What did Kinduru teach me as a child? She is Deloa victory, but also of oaths and conviction. If only we had made it to D-Talk when I was a child, and I hadn't fallen.
You best be glad you amuse me.
All that seek my favor must climb high, but not be afraid to fall.
The trial. Kinduru brought me here as a child. I remember. Kinduru. I hope you are right. For your money!
Liadrin's gaze is fixated on the ground below.
She jumped without a sign of hesitation or doubt. Moments ago, she insisted there was nothing to be found here but birds and bramble. But now that Akil'zon has spoken, I believe her true convictions have risen to the surface now. As for you, do you intend to follow her?
Remain vigilant.
Well done, Zul'jarra. Kinduru was right about you.
All this time. You were right here. Why didn't you answer us?
Because of your grandfather, Zul'jin, and that snake of a witch doctor, Nalorakk. Long ago, we Loa would choose a champion among the Amani, a Hashe, to wield our power for the good of their people. Zul'jin wanted to use that power again, not to serve his people, but to slaughter his enemies. We would not grant such a blessing. So he had Nalorakk steal it from us and make their own false, abhorrent Hashe.
But our own champions raided the temple city and stopped them.
So now all Amani must suffer for my grandfather's mistakes? If you don't help us fight the cult.
You passed my trial, Zul'jarra. You have my favor. Now you just need the others.
Need them for what?
To become the first Hashe in generations. What else? Prove to the Loa that you are not your grandfather. Triumph where he failed. Become Hashe, a true Hashe, and wield the power of the Loa in defense of Zul'Aman. Let me take you under my wing. Keep your convictions, always.
Zul'jarra's eyes are closed. She seems lost in thought.
They were here all along. It was my grandfather's fault they would not answer.
She nods her head and sighs.
My grandfather broke this. It is up to me to fix it. It is the only way to save my people.
Their Amani need no one.
Zul'jarra smiles slightly as Akil'zon's blessing buffets her.
Kindoru's stories were real. We have the blessing of Akil'zon, and the path of the Hashi stretches out before us. We must follow Akil'zon's advice and seek out Halazzi next. As Akil'zon is the Loa of the ruling tribe, the Deamani, and my family, Halazzi is the Loa of the Witherbark and their leaders. If their Loa speakers are gone, then maybe Kulamara will know how to approach him.
I got my eye on you.
Next, you must seek Halazzi's blessing. He is hidden, but his speaker can help you find him.
The Witherbark Loa speakers are dead, but maybe Kulamara can help.
In a single moment, all I've come to know is put into doubt. It is a good time to have the journey to focus on.
Go back where you came from.
You seem pensive, Zul'jarra. Are you not relieved Akil'zon graced us with her favor?
What is this, elf? You become my Hashira and you think you can ask me personal questions, no?
Zul'jarra, I see that something is burdening you. I genuinely want to help.
If I share my feelings, you're gonna tell me how to rid myself of the hot rage and cold shame at what Akil'zon told us.
About your grandfather, Zul'Jin?
Yes! Did my grandfather's rage made him betray the Loa, try to take their power, and cut us off from our gods?
Rage is a powerful emotion. My people were once consumed by it as well. I was consumed by rage at Zul'Jin for what he did, and sought retribution against him for years. Zul'Jin, I realized, was the same. He had good reason for his rage, and it festered and controlled him.
Now you're saying I should feel sorry for him? That he should be pardoned because he had big feelings?
No. I'm saying there is a lesson to be learned. Let go of your rage at the Loa and at Zul'Jin. It will lead you off your path.
You have again given me good counsel. And perhaps we are more alike than we seem.
You want me to chase that ghost of Aloha when our warriors be disappearing right and left? You're the help Zul'jarra found?
You again, and the elf too.
Kulamara looks you up and down mockingly.
We must be in big danger if Zul'jarra is parodying you around and not wearing both your entrails. As leader of the Witherbark army, I am keeping an eye on the Villabranch from this watch.
Kulamara gestures to the Villabranch's temporary swamp shanties in the distance.
Halazzi, do ya forget to use your ears? We told ya the Loa are gone. Even if they weren't, no one can get to the Temple of Halazzi right now. The Villabranch and the Twilight's Blade have banded together to destroy us. We are split on 2 battlefields, and the Villabranch attack my village every night, and on top of that are the Mists. The Villabranch and the Twilight's Blade use them to obscure Halazzi and the area around the temple. Many warriors have gone in, but none have come back out.
That's right, leave.
Pleasantries can wait.
Across many years of waging war against the Amani, I've learned a thing or two about their culture. Most don't know that the Amani Empire is made up of several different tribes, and was merely named after the strongest tribe at the time it was founded. Each tribe has always worshipped their own Loa and observed their own customs. But it seems that these days their empire is more fractured than ever. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. I only wonder if Zul'jarra truly can unite them.
Oraka Gokinye. Watch
The Villabranch have caused my people suffering for too long.
Zul'jarra glares in fury at the nearby Vilebranch village of Mazara.
It be a long time coming, but now be the time to deal with them.
Spit it out, or I slice it out with my axe. The Amani never die, but she
Zul'jarra
might if you
groans
cross
through her gritted tusks.
Now it not be as the present dat Malakras's tribe, the Villabranch, fell to the lure of hex magic. But that is their choice, and a path they chose long ago. A path away from us. I won't let them live long enough to regret it. What the Villabranch has done to the Witherbark has gone too long without an Amani response. The mist is not in our way. We can use it to our advantage. We will take a life for all the leaves they took, and make sure they stay dead.
You best be glad you amuse me.
Kulamara has told me that a shadowy mist has fallen over Numazon. She believes the Villabranch are behind it, using their magic to hide the crimes they commit against the Witherbark. She believes they are hiding in the Numazon crypts. Deihashi shrines are near there as well. We must find our way to Numazon and rescue the Witherbark captives. If we find Deihashi shrines along the way, so be it. If Halazzi will not stand with us, then maybe the Witherbark will.
I got my eye on you. We'll get your warriors back and find a way to the Temple of Halazzi.
Beware the myth, Zul'jarra. It be unnatural, and we suspect the Vilebranch hiding their dark deeds with it. lucky I don't kill you where you stand.
You are not the first strange thing I've seen today.
Scout Zelkanra shakes her head.
Saw a big shelled creature along the path to Janalor. A maxi took a bunch of scouts and went after it. They've been gone a while. Think you could check in on them?
Keep where I can see you. These are Amani lands.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
A maxi tenses but relaxes after a moment.
Shade Basin sent you. Yes, we're fine. But these Tortolans should not be here.
Go back where you came from.
Hello. These Witherbark youths are telling us we can't stay here, but I've been talking to one of their elders for months to be sure we'd have permission to set up camp and explore. I even have copies of all the letters. Can you find Elder Renson in Witherbark Village and show him his letter of approval?
Home is where your shell rests.
This far
Can I help you, adventurer? The Tortolan was serious. He actually came here and showed his face.
Elder Renson laughs heartily.
He wouldn't stop sending me letters, and I kept ignoring him. Then I finally challenged him to do what he liked instead of waiting for approval. But he said he'd keep waiting instead. How do you say no to that? I sent him his letter of approval. I haven't given one in years. He has my respect that the Seeker is free to do what he wants, but the Witherbark will keep an eye on the Tortolans, as we do all visitors in our lands.
Go away.
Have you traveled far?
He confirmed what he'd sent to letter of approval. Good. I am glad that is cleared up. Maybe now we can get a more pleasant introduction to Zul'Aman.
The currents guide you home.
Whoa, you're fast!
Wow, your armor is so cool!
Tracy stares, slack-jawed.
Oh, have you seen my friend Steggy? She was here with me, but then there were all these pretty bugs and things and she ran off after them, and I was too slow to follow her.
Tracy pouts.
I am supposed to watch Steggy. I am responsible, and now you are responsible for finding her, okay?
Bye-bye!
The scroll floats and hums, visions of other places slightly obscured by magic.
This Seeker has been asking a lot of questions about the foods we eat. It sounds like these Tortolans like to eat poisonous foods. The Witherbark do as well. There are many foods we eat that could kill us if not treated properly. Go collect Zapgut heel stomachs and blister skin kelp. I'd like to test this turtle's tongue.
Zul'jarra may trust you, but I don't.
Greetings.
I've tried a lot of Zandalari cuisine, but I have yet to try any from the Amani.
Come back soon. I'll probably still be here. Welcome from me and
The
my
Witherbark say they have a
humble
lot of stories to tell, but I've heard two and both involved a sparring match. Please, can you ask the Witherbark here for stories? My old bones can't take another reenactment.
But I didn't finish my story.
This location is ideal for finding artifacts. Searching through the rubble at the bottom of that lake could reveal many treasures. If you have a moment, you are welcome to take a look around yourself. Bring me anything you find, and we'll see if it is valuable.
Take it slow, my friend.
The Amani need help, but not from
Haven't
you.
seen a Tortolin before. Wonder why they want to learn about us.
Zul'jarra has
You
spoken
need
of you.
something.
Go away.
How are you supposed to get a story across with just words? You need action.
Zul'jarra
You
has
need
spoken.
Oraka, Zul'jarra has...
Haven't seen a Tortolin before. Wonder why they want to learn about us.
Whoa, you're fast!
I am practicing my zappy cloud.
Want to hear a story? It'll
I
only
see.
take
They keep clear records of all these battles, at least. Their storytelling is quite strenuous.
But I didn't finish my story.
to roll around on myself.
Steggy is back! You really are responsible!
I'll miss you.
Have you traveled far?
Found anything exciting yet?
Greetings.
What an interesting find. There is a lot to be learned from an old pot. How the ancient Amani might have prepared food, the kinds of food they ate, and what they valued most in a meal. I'll work on analyzing this. You can place those other items to the side. They're far younger than this beauty.
Take it slow, my friend.
The Amani need help, but not
We
from
ingest
you.
some poisons to make ourselves resistant to potential threats. Some just taste good or provide a good thrill.
These are Amani lands.
Excellent. Now to prepare it.
Finally taking the hint.
A witherbark troll could survive eating each of these ingredients raw, but they would need aid. Together, the ingredients would be deadly. We're going to cook them into one dish. Don't worry. I'll show you how to take out enough poison so it tastes good and has paralytic effects.
Now go.
Welcome from me and
I suppose now we
humble
try
people.
it, right, adventurer?
The currents guide you home.
This old witherbark pot you found is quite interesting. I've made a series of notes on its construction and use. But now, it is time we speak to Elder Renzen. The pot should be returned to him, and he can fill in the gaps in the pot story. Let's speak with him in the village.
Come back soon. I'll probably still be here.
Who are you?
Seeker Krikash says he wanted to wait for you to arrive before showing me what he has found.
You don't belong here.
The Amani have been ignoring the Witherbark's calls for help for too long. That ends now.
To get closer.
While in the creek, I noticed the Vile branch were blinded by the mist, too. Kinde. Speak. Now.
Zul'jarra spits on the ground.
Disgusting. They deserve to be brought back and killed 100 times. I hope whatever lower await them in the afterlife swallowed them whole and grinds them with its back teeth.
What you bring the leader of the Amani?
So that is why the Vela branch wanted D. Witherbark to please the Twilight's blade by giving them more soldiers. Undead soldiers, obedient soldiers, and we have already lost too many.
Talk to me if you have answers. I don't
The
need your
Vile branch
problems.
seem to be just as confused by the mist as the Witherbark. Whatever has caused the mist, Deline, with the Villa branch changed nothing. And now we must find the Hashi shrines in the dark.
Zul'jarra moves her hand in front of her face, testing her range of visibility and frowns.
We must all light the shrines. Try not to get separated. This will try my patience. But I am sure if we use our heads, we will find the path.
My blood for the Amani.
What do we do now? This mist is impenetrable.
We push forward. The Hashe shrines will lead us to the Temple of Halazzi.
A Hashe shrine, like those we lit near the Temple of Akil'zon.
That means we are close. Do you feel like we're being watched?
It's too far away. I'm out of range. It's too far away. I need to target something first.
You mean you were saved from the vile branch by the mist? Not lost in it? You better be worth my time.
Finding Halazzi and Hashi shrines has taught me patience and forced me to think through my obstacles, God, instead of cutting my way through them. I wish Zul'Jan were here. He would be proud of me for gaining some brains.
Speak. Now.
Who are these people? Where did they come from? Did they find their way here from Numazon? How? The mist keeps you from knowing if you are coming or going. And where is Halazzi? I need answers. Now.
You did.
Lynx Lord brought us here and protected us. He has made me his speaker, my sister. I speak for the law of the hunt.
Halazzi told me you were coming. Welcome, Hashura.
Halazzi will speak with you now.
Kit of the Amani, pride of their pride. You have pierced the veil and found me.
It was you who created the fog. You were trying to hide the witherbark from the Vile Branch.
Despite Zul'Jin's betrayal, I silently watched over my witherbark.
Halazzi, Zul'Aman is under attack. I have come here on the path of the Hashi. Give me a trial so that I can win your favor.
Trial? There is no trial.
But we need...
You learned to prowl. You used cunning to see what is hidden. You saved my witherbark, children. No trial could earn my favor more. What was hidden has been revealed. There are further trials ahead. May you hear your prey before they hear you.
Halazzi picked me as his speaker.
Halazzi told me you were coming. Welcome,
May your footsteps
Hashura.
and your fur be soft.
Mist and shadow hide you always.
Like Akil'zon, Halazzi was watching, waiting. He never gave up on D. Witherbark.
Spit it out, or I
By
slice
helping
it out
D.
with my
Witherbark,
axe.
we helped ourselves. And passed Halazzi's trial. There is a lesson in that. Now Dat Halazzi has returned. We should go back and let Bunzara know. I hope this will improve the relationship between our tribes. And maybe he knows where we can find out how to resurrect Jan'alai.
Go then. Then you will help us track and kill Mordoon and the Twilight's Blade, master of the hunt.
They will be my prey, Amani Kit. May the shadows protect you always.
Patience, cleverness. Those who follow Halazzi have both. Halazzi, silver lynx that stalks the night, waiting hides from all sight. He is called by many names. Long Ear, the silver shadow, the schemer. Night Hunter, the witherbark call upon Halazzi to hide them from their prey, to help them outwit their enemies, to protect them in the night, and to increase their grace in dance and in combat. He brings the mist and rain, keeping plants and animals of the forest fit for the hunt. His ears and eyes, like the moon, pierce the veil, revealing lies, mysteries, motivations, and the unseen. Praise the playful lynx lower of games, of the moon, of shadow, of the forest, and the hunt.
I got no time for you. Go Kinye.
I will not leave my people to die to Devillabranch's dark rituals. We must go after them. The heart of Mysara Caverns is where Devillabranch keep their secrets. I expect this to be a bloody trip. We will have to face the ugliness of the Veilbranch greed, and what it is costing all of us. We must discover what purpose they have for my stolen kid. If any still be alive, I will be D-rare to aid you. But bring a fierce party of warriors. We will need it.
I can do this on my own.
eyes are as close. We keep
Where I
careful
can
watch
see you.
on what walks in and out of that place.
Hashura, Orakazul, I am blessed you be here to prowl with me. I have used the shadows to see inside the cavern. I have seen my people dead, alive, or both. I fear they be sacrificed for some dark purpose. Come, I will guide you. You're gonna rescue me.
I need to get closer. This island cries out.
Another widowback. Another bag of coin for Murujin.
He be the one bringing my people here. Keep out of his way, for now.
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting Halazzi's little kittens go? my eagle spy with my shiny eyes? A trespasser, an interloper, but you won't take my prey from me. You're gonna pay for that!
I need to
good King Ashura, and I rescued all that was still alive. But why did Immersion bring them here? The kidnapping won't stop until we get to the root of the evil. Follow me. That not be natural, and the energy flowing into it. This is hex magic, using the souls of the dead in powerful magic spells. I hope this is not why they brought my kin here. If the maker of that monstrosity be here, we must stop them and make sure their creation is put down. It'd be worse than we thought. How many of my people have died
target.
What's she doing? She's rending the souls, twisting them, feeding them to that monster. There are souls still that we can save. You confront her, I gonna release all the souls I can find.
For my experiments? Your soul be forfeit. This affliction is hard. So, let them suffer. Beyond the grave. Andakantas no shada. Kezulo namrakan. Nehide. Nehide.
cannot stand against the vile bride.
But her evil lives on. There'll still be many angry souls. I will keep them busy and keep them from feeding the monster. When the monster be up to me.
I need to get closer.
Careful. He seems powerful and unstable.
I need to get closer.
Nothing gonna stop me! Lost. Feast. More souls to eat. Yes!
I'm out of range. It's too far away.
With the creature dead and the vile branch gone, we with the bark all be sleeping a little safer. For now. We will always be looking over our shoulders at the vile branch. Come back with me. The chief be having a reward for you. Where were you when the witherbark needed
Rak'tu
help?
lies broken. Those you freed live, and the lost know peace. These caverns fall silent for now.
You're the help Zul'jarra found?
That be a dark business indeed. So many lost to such a terrible fate. But no more thanks to you. You have dead Witherbark's gratitude, and mine.
I can do this on my own. Where were you when the Witherbar
You
needed
again.
help?
And the elf too.
You're lucky I don't kill you where you stand.
As a Torntusk, I am the pride of Deravantus here in Zul'Aman. I am of Deravantus tribe. I am cautious of Witherbark because of history from De Hinterlands. I used to live dear. The Witherbark here in Zul'Aman seemed to respect us in De Amani. But De Witherbark I remember in De Hinterlands killed and backstabbed their allies for power. They worshipped the Spider Lord, Shadra. When De Hinterland's Witherbark Temple Shadra Lore fell, De Witherbark went somewhere. Look around for evidence of De Hinterlands and of Shadra.
You should be in chains.
Step out of line, and I go for
Are you
your
looking
neck.
for a hunting lesson? Too bad. I am busy sharpening my spears for Violet Branch skulls. Skulk Rock originally was part of a holdout in the Hinterlands, sometime in the Second War. The Alliance pushed hard and killed many, but now it is a place covered in oases. When I lived nearby, it was a place most avoided. Unless you needed to pick ghost mushrooms. The oozes make a nasty goop for spears, but you gotta be careful to not disintegrate your weapon. Ha! Shadra Alor, not really. Skulk Rock is in the north. Stay out of Shadra Alor. The Villa Branch control it now.
Watch your buck, or you might find a... You are lucky I don't kill you where you stand.
Lots of heads to hunt around here, with the Villa Branch making a mess. The Wild Hammer of the Hinterlands were constantly trying to make our lives harder, taking the land that belongs to us. We taught them to stick to the rocky caves, though, or lose their heads. I hope to drive them out entirely, but still enjoyed messing with them. I trained with our shamans to resist the dwarves. Thunderbolts, the look of surprise on their faces. I just had to keep their heads in my collection, at least until they rotted. Now, I just keep the hammers. The Wild Hammer's place, Airy Peak, is just up the road. Often there were dwarves and Alliance attacking them places. I am no priest, so I stayed out of Shadra Alor. Some think it is evil, and cursed somehow now.
Ogbe does a few quick gestures that are likely to ward off bad curses.
Not even gonna speak of it. Take your questions elsewhere.
You should be in chains.
Eh? Who are you?
The Witherbark are studying venoms and poisons, right along with medicine and healing potions. Sunwatha was a small village where we brewed all kinds of mixtures. We had to abandon it when we left the Hinterlands. But I brought their recipes I could carry. I lived there alongside my cousin, old Zul'Arik Hatefaller. I miss those days. Zul'Arik Usin. Mixtures to make his yellow hair all the more yellow.
Mixer Jamanga frowns, shaking his head.
I never did see him again. Maybe he is still around there, or dead. Not everybody came up here. Some felt it was shameful to return to Witherbark Bluffs. Zanwatha is very near Shadra'lor. Yes.
Nixer Jamanga seems to consider you carefully, frowning.
But we don't speak of it now. Deloa is dead.
What has happened to my Zul'Aman?
Raise your weapon to me.
As a Tortus, all the places they mentioned are right next door to Shadra'lor. D probably worshipped Shadra. I don't trust him.
Watch your back.
As a Tortusk, I lost friends to venoms made from Shadra's spiders into hinterlands. I gotta know if Shadra's lurking around here, twisting the minds of these Witherbark. I won't bring any Revantusk here until I am sure Day will be safe. Maybe I seem paranoid, but you have Halazzi's ear. You could ask him to reveal to you any hidden spiders, couldn't you? There is a shrine behind me. Stand in front of it and see if he'll grant you a boon.
Keep where I can see ya. You're lucky I don't kill you where you stand.
As a Tortusk, I am why did the spiders hide and flee? Halazzi has set us on this hunt. We need to continue.
Watch your back.
As a Tortusk, I am all of these spiders. Deer must be something that we are missing. Halazzi knew exactly how to reveal them. They'll go to Halazzi's temple. I have no doubt that there'd be more to this. Seek out his lone speaker.
Keep where I can see ya.
Go away.
We were traveling on the road from the village, and were ambushed by someone unseen in the forest. I heard a voice rambling about testing a new venom. Immediately, Docky was hit with something and could barely walk. I dragged him here as quickly as I could.
Watch yourself.
The long-eared hears all.
Halazzi says he called you here to help. Did you come to help?
Remember, Halazzi likes all.
Halazzi is pleased to see that his boon helped you in Witherbark Bluffs. He wants to help you now, but he needs your help first, Hashura. And he thinks that you helping him may have helped you too.
Halazzi can reveal what is hidden.
Halazzi says that the Vile Branch have made a new venom that Parlis makes its victims not move, so they can drag them off to be sacrificed. He says frog venom. I said that doesn't make sense. Frogs are poison, right? Halazzi said frogs are normally poisonous, not venomous. But these have sharp horn bits on them? Maybe they have venom. I didn't know frogs could have venom, did you? Let's find out if these do. Then D. Witherbark can make an anti-venom.
Halazzi's shadow hide you.
Halazzi is pleased the Vela branch are cooking up more bad things. We should go to the source and make them stop. Halazzi has smelled their venom mixing place someplace to the southeast. More than just frog venom. Oh, Halazzi also said to bring back some kind of huge fang. Frogs don't have fangs, though. Well, find it anyway.
Nago Ashura.
Ask, and all will be revealed. May your prayer...
The long-eared hears all.
Halazzi is pleased. Halazzi says venomous is when they bite or stab you, and poisonous is when you bite or eat them. Isn't that interesting?
Halazzi can reveal what is hidden.
Look at all the samples you found.
Or something
The
else.
chief will know who can make anti-venom, for sure.
Remember, Halazzi likes
Did
all
you look
things,
for the big fang?
like fish and feathers.
Hey, that is a spider fang. That must have been one huge spider.
May your footsteps and your fur...
This means there are both frog and spider venoms in the mixtures. Halazzi says he senses somebody called Shadra on that fang. They must be a really big spider. Halazzi doesn't like that the Viola branch had it. I can tell. He's unhappy. His ears get all flat. So we gotta help out. Take these samples and Shadra fang to the Witherbark chief. We Witherbark have alchemists that can brew anti-venoms for both spiders and frogs.
Nago Ashura.
The path of the Hache. My grandmother told tales of the Hache around the fire when I was young. You address the leader of the Witherbark.
I can't offer Zul'Jarra my soldiers, but I can try to help her with her journey as Hashi.
You'll be dismissed. Who are you?
I can't offer Zul'Jarra my soldiers, but I can try to help her. Ages ago, the Amani Empire held all of the lands surrounding Zul'Aman. These areas were later known to you as the Hinterlands and the Arathi Highlands. We had colonies there. But when Zul'jin died and Duloa stopped speaking, my younger brothers journeyed to the hinterlands and the Arathi Highlands, hoping to gain control of them and return to living as we always had. We are all Witherbark, but there are many differences between us now. They even worship other Loa. Some of our cousins in the hinterlands were driven out of the area not long ago. Some sought violence by joining our sadistic brethren warmongering in the Arathi Highlands. Those who wanted peace returned home to us here in Zul'Aman. I can't offer
Zul'Aman, but the eccentric Loa speaker still lives at the temple to the east.
Talk to me if you have answers. I don't need
Eccentric
your
Loa speaker. That sounds familiar. I guess they are all like that.
Kinde.
Chieftain Zul'jarra knew little of Jan'alai, but he did know about their Loa speaker. If D are still at the temple, then there is hope we can resurrect the Loa.
Zul'jarra's hand tightens on her axe.
Making Akil'zon flee, wounding Halazzi, sending Nalorakk into a rage and killing Jan'alai. My grandfather and Malakras have so much to pay for.
Go back where you came from. I know all about eccentric Loa speakers. Thank you, Zul'jarra. Maybe this trial will be easier.
I don't need your help, you young
The
thing.
Witherbark are studying venoms and poisons, right along with medicine and healing potions.
Go away.
It's the Gokenye.
I had to rest. That was a long journey.
Go back where you came from.
Raise your weapon to me.
As a
I dare
Tortusk, I am the Vile Branch are Day One's doing something with Shadra. Could the spiders be working against Day Witherbark? This doesn't make sense.
You should be in chains.
I knew Shadra could be. We will untangle this mess about Witherbark and Villabranch soon enough. We focus on Shadra herself. I watched the spiders run in terror of you, and something struck me. The spiders are not just running in panic. They be going somewhere. Even I can see them now. They are not hiding anymore. Our hunt continues. Let's follow them.
Watch your back, or you might find a blade in it.
This far into
I
Zul'Aman?
wasn't entirely honest with you before.
You don't belong here. I don't need your help, you young
I wasn't entirely honest.
Let's hear him out, but remain cautious.
Keep where I can see ya.
Eh? Who are you?
Give me a chance to explain. I concealed my knowledge of Chandra before, because so many people assume she is an evil force, but she is only merciless to her enemies. When the Witherbark left the hinterlands, we had to leave our temple of Chandra lore. I brought 2 of her relics with me. The Eye and the Fang. DC Vilobranch stole the Fang. They are in the area where I hid the Eye of Chandra. Collecting venom. Please kill the Vilobranch trespassing in the crypt. We can't let them find the Eye.
What has happened to my Zul'Aman?
I can understand why they would harvest spider venom, but targeting the artifacts.
Eh? Who are you?
They must mean to weaken us, and our ability to commune with Chandra.
You don't belong here.
There be 3 relics of Chandra. I only had 2. I had the Fang in the village and the Eye hidden here. They must have stolen the Fang somehow. Then come for the Eye. We never had the shell of Chandra. It was lost when we left Chandra Alor. It is possible the Vilobranch have the shell. The Fang and I should let us talk to Chandra briefly. Even if we lack the last ritual bit to summon her. Come with me. I will show you how.
Go away. I don't need your help, you young
This
thing.
is the Chandra I remember from Chandra Alor. She will assist us if we help her. She keeps her promises.
What has happened to my Zul'Aman?
Step out the line, and I go.
Chandra has
your
asked
neck.
that we recover the 3rd piece of Mixer Jamanga's ritual, De Shell of Chandra. With it, maybe we bring her back. She recognized both Witherbark and Revantusk as her allies. I felt her approval upon all of us. I believe this is the right choice. Halazzi set us on this path, and we each got our roles to see it through. Gather your allies and go into Nalorakk. I would expect one of their leaders to hold the shell, kill them, and take it back.
You should be in chains. Raise your weapon to me.
I think that Chandra will honor her word.
Step out the line, and I go.
I can't
for your
imagine
neck.
that was easy. Halazzi must have blessed your hunt.
Keep where I can see ya.
This far.
It is time to bring Chandra to her proper place as a lower of Witherbark and Revantusk. She will be small at first, but one day could be great like Halazzi and Nalorakk. Even a small lower will be a good ally against the Villabranch venoms. She is the lower of spies, and will block their thievery of our people and relics. Hold the shell of Chandra in the center of the room, and we will call the lower to us.
Go away.
Come and prowl with me.
Your hunt has concluded.
I will listen for your call. What would you ask the Loa
Your hunt has concluded.
of the
Chandra
hunt?
is a Loa well known to me. She cared for the Witherbark of the Hinterlands until her own death, augmenting their weapons and granting knowledge through her children's many eyes. Unfortunately, she is often exploited by mortals, which has made her more aggressive. While she aids my people against the Vile Branch, she is welcome. The Spider Loa may be tiny today, but she will grow rapidly. I will keep an eye on her. She has had a hard time working alone, and has suffered a lot of mistreatment. I'll direct her energy in a positive direction.
Come back later, perhaps.
Not to worry, I will be getting Chandra's strength up in no time.
What has happened to my Zul'Aman?
This journey has been eye-opening. Had you asked me at the start if we would be allies with Chandra, I would have laughed in your face.
You should be in chains.
I don't need your help, you young
The Witherbark chief knows many of us came from the hinterlands with our worship of Chandra lore, but believed Chandra was long dead. We should let him know how Halazzi helped us to find and restore Chandra, and of Chandra's presence in the Witherbark crypt. He also must learn of their rapport with the Revantusk. I will stay with Chandra for now. Will you carry the message?
You don't belong here.
You're lucky I don't kill you where you stand.
I trust Halazzi. Chandra may take some time, but I will guide the Revantusk in this with all I have seen here.
Where were you when we needed help?
I can't offer Zul'Jarra my soldiers, but I can try to help her with her journey as Hashi.
You address the leader of the Witherbark.
With Chandra aligned with us against the Villabranch, we will punish them grievously for their evil acts.
Away with you then.
the living flame be gone, burned in many hearts. Purify yourself, and it will rise. The flame consumes.
Do you not hear the heartbeats?
To ashes.
Anaria Shala.
Riddles upon riddles. At least the light is more straightforward.
Aldiel Shala.
What do you bring, the leader of the Amani?
Purify yourself, and it will rise. I should have brought Zul'Jan. He was always good with riddles.
Talk to me if you have answers. I don't need
Zul'jarra
your
examines the coal in her fist. It radiates heat, but if it is burning her, she isn't letting off.
The Loa speaker talks of fire in the heart dot in all hearts. Janalai is the Loa of birth, death, and rebirth. Maybe the Loa speaker is asking for sacrifice.
Zul'jarra smiles deviously.
Hey, Liadrin, how much fire you think is in an elf's heart, eh?
Liadrin gives her a sour look.
Take the coal. The Amazards around this shrine will have fire in their hearts. Maybe that will work.
Mind yourself.
I see the fire in you. Yes. Find more coals, more fire. Renew the living flame.
Did he just hand you that fiery coal with his bare hands?
You seek purification.
Do you not hear the heartbeats?
I am the blade of the light.
Riddles upon riddles. At least the light is more straightforward.
Fight me.
I'm glad to gain Halazzi's favor, but being here brings me shame.
Why? We rescued the Witherbark. You found the Hashe shrines, and you are now closer to becoming Hashe.
The Witherbark needed my help, and I did not listen. I was too worried about my own people.
Luckily, Halazzi could not help but meddle in Witherbark affairs, despite what your grandfather had done.
Halazzi would not let them die. If it came to it, I feel Akil'zon would not have let us die as well.
It sounds like your faith in the Loa is strengthening.
Maybe. Akil'zon tested my conviction, and Halazzi forced me to use my head and not my fist. I only wish I had learned these lessons before, and been a better leader.
You had scant resources. I cannot say I would not have protected my home over others threatened with violence. I have been in your situation, and like your grandfather, I wanted power, and took it without caring who I hurt. I am proud to see you not making the mistakes that I or your grandfather made, and that I am part of your journey.
Proud of me? I would like to say your words mean nothing. But as you are one of my Hashura, I thank you for your words. He speaks madness, but seems deeply attuned to the Loa. Take the call, Hashura, and see if we can start the trial.
It's too far away. I'm out of range.
Could it be? The spark! The fire we need! Yes! The flame returns! The fire of Janalai burns bright! Fly home, mistress and master of fire! Fly!
Watch yourself, lower speaker!
Zul'jarra.
Speak. Now.
Zul'jarra watches the flames dance in the coals. A small smile creeps up on her face. She balls her fists and flexes her arms.
I think this trial is starting now. Whatever it throws at me, I'll be ready.
You better be worth my time.
This old crazy lower speaker be too busy dancing to tell us what to do next. But I think I know. We could not light the shrines on the way to the temple. But now that Janalai's presence is here, maybe now we can. I will take the ember to the Hashi shrines. Then maybe the trial will start. I jumped from the top of the temple of Akil'zon. I found my way through the mists of Halazzi. I am ready for Janalai's fire. We can only hope they will receive us after what my grandfather has done.
You're dismissed.
The coal ready to burn now. Burn and purify. The shrines show the way.
Meet me at the shrine. I will take the call. My spirit's ready for any challenge.
I will stay here with Breck, just in case he begins to make sense, or decides to wander off.
Fire in the heart, fire in the coals. Remove the doubt, cleans the soul.
Scour your soul.
Shorel Aram.
Riddles upon riddles. At least the light is more straightforward.
Heart, inner fire. Those who follow Janalai have both Janalai. The dragonhawk that from ash lights the dawn at birth and at death, we hear their song. They are called by many names. The everlasting fire, the twisting flame, the crucible, the searing truth. The mistress and master of magic, the Shadowkeen, call upon Janalai to stoke their inner fire. Fan the flames of their magic. Fuel their
see
desires.
what the flames
Life
make
and
of my
death are
spirit.
under their wings, as are the songs her shamans sing. Janalai brings us life, ushers us through death and night, tracing the sun on its journey through time. The hatchling, the same. They are one in the cycle of the dragonhawk Loa Janalai, patron of life, death, renewal, magic, and the fire in all Amani hearts.
Girl, standing with an elf, you shame me and our family's pride.
I will not repeat your mistakes, grandfather, even if it ruins our family pride. I wonder who the next one will be.
Come to point out more of my flaws, sister. Why? Afraid I'm a better Amani than you.
We are both Amani enough, brother. We only need to give each other more grace.
flame rises. Rise to the challenge. Cleanse your spirit.
Spit it out, or I slice it
Zul'jarra
out
brushes
with my
some
axe.
ash off her shoulder.
Jan'alai's flame. It has taken the doubts from my heart and given them form. I was not prepared for that. What else do they have in store?
Kinde.
First my grandfather, then my brother Jan'alai knew my shame at my grandfather's rage. And derage I feel when Zul'Jan disrespects me. I know I put fuel on his fire by responding the way I do. Maybe that needs to change. I have left my doubt of Elo behind me. I can leave those thoughts behind too and continue the path of Dihashi, Stokti Cole, adventure. I am ready for the final trial, whatever it may be.
I gotta let me face whatever shame still hiding in my spirit.
Behold the last trial. Face to face. Face yourself.
Weak child. You accept help because you fear standing alone.
Do not let it prey on your doubts.
No, accepting help has strengthened us. My pride will not be the downfall of my people. The Amani never die. But
Fitting
she
the
might
last
if
test
you
be
cross
facing
me.
my own doubt about my leadership and my choices. It felt good, as if the doubt melted away. And I gotta say, I never seen Flame so fit and handsome.
Zul'jarra, despite it all, laughs heartily and claps you on the shoulder.
Spit it out, or I
The
slice
cold,
it out with
it is
my axe.
white hot now. And I feel like there is something inside it. Breck said this was the last trial. But Jan'alai is not here. What do we do now?
Zul'jarra looks at Breck and scowls.
Talk to Breck and see if he got anything to say we can understand.
Your best.
Blaze the coal. Watch the flames rise and the fire live again. Blow our fire of rebirth.
No. Jan'alai is waiting for all of you, adventurer. Are you ready to meet them?
The cycle. The cycle must continue. The coal! The egg! It is ready! She is reborn!
Zul'jarra, your grandfather betrayed and killed me. Upset the cycle. Plunged me into eternal darkness.
Forgive us, Jan'alai.
You have renewed me. Your trial has purified the line of Zul'jin. A new day dawns. Such is the cycle.
May the inner fire of the Amani never die.
I answer to the light.
Riddles upon riddles. At least
We did it. Hashura. Jan'alai is reborn, and we have her blessing.
Zul'jarra closes her eyes and briefly enjoys the feeling of the flame against her face.
Trust me if you have answers. I don't need your
Jan'alai's
problems.
trial has made me realize I need to make things right between me and my brother. He acts out at me, but it be because I put him down. I do not think about how hard it must be to be my brother. We should also check on how our preparations are going, and if my troops are getting the food and rest they need. Nalorakk not gonna go anywhere. He can wait a few hours.
Xananago.
Akil'zon was right to start you on the path of the Hashay. Your flame burns brightly, Zul'jarra.
Madoru Janalai. I have learned much of myself from your trials, and hope to learn more in the trials ahead.
She arises. She, the new Janalai, is a hen cluck cluck curluck. It is a good omen. An omen of Helen. An omen of balance to Deloa.
Janalai. Come to me. Let me know your want. May your fire burn forever.
The blood of those who died today will become the flood that washes the invaders from our lands.
So many dead. What have you done, Jar?
The keen-eyed Kina watch over
We
you.
lost many in our struggle against the elves and the horde decades ago. But we were a thriving people then. Now we are few. Too few. I fear that the Amani and the other forest tribes will vanish if losses like this continue. I pray to Akil'zon that day never comes.
Don't be a stranger.
Come. I need your counsel.
So many dead.
Ashura.
Zul'Jan has taken the troops without my orders again. And the number of casualties. For what for wood? I want to take his tusks and...
Zul'jarra growls, but seems to center herself.
Kinduru will need help with the soldiers' death rites. Help him prepare the herb mixture and pour it onto the fires. My brother and I need to talk.
Always got a place in...
Sister, you returned. While you were prostrating yourself before the law, I secured real power.
And how many warriors did you sacrifice to take this lightwood back from the cult?
Sacrifice? They are heroes. Heroes that fell as true Amani, reclaiming the lightwood at Atalaman.
And they are dead just the same, Jean. Warriors, you are relieved. Go be with your families. We will care for the dead. And I swear if you do something stupid while I go to Nalorakk, I'll cut off your head myself. And what's the report?
There are so few of us left. What was my brother thinking?
Where have you been? Don't worry.
I
like
love
that.
my brother. We are as D-Day as to D-Night. But even so, as children, we were close. Zul'Jan is smart, but he doesn't understand. A victory means nothing if there is no one left to celebrate it. He is supposed to be my right hand. Not a pain in the neck. I hope I have not left Zul'Jan without guidance too long to turn him around.
The Amani leader welcomes you.
We must set aside what Zul'Jan has done and focus on day final Hashi trial. Fessin Nalorakk, the lower of war. The Revantusk were once beloved of Nalorakk. Legend has it that his lower speaker was so devoted. She followed him into his temple and his den with the most faithful of the Revantusk's warriors. But now the temple is sealed. We cannot speak to the lowest speaker. But maybe Lilaju knows how to get Nalorakk's attention. She keeps watch for the Twilight's blade at Torntusk Point with her guards.
You're still, funny.
Are you sure your brother will follow your orders?
We have no time to worry about Zul'Jan. Our focus must be on Nalorakk. Let's go.
Oraka, friend of the Amani.
I remember you from before the Gokinye and Amanizar. Is it true dat Kinduru made you and Liadrin Ashura? Word has spread that you helped Zul'jarra along the path of Dihashi and dat Delora back. But I have not heard a sound from Nalorakk's den.
Lilaju puts her hands on her hips.
Typical. You came to us last, didn't you? We needed help too.
Always welcome among the...
On my life, Lilaju. With Nalorakk's blessing, I will rid Zul'Aman of all that threaten us.
Fine. To commune with the sleeping Lord of War, you must sit at his fire. But all that have did not come back. I hope you be successful, but I wouldn't lose sleep if he eats your face off.
We are Nalorakk's claws. I carried the Torntusk title with pride. I want you back.
Go on.
I do not pity Lilaju. I was around her age when I took my place as leader of Diamani. I am proud of her. She is sticking up for herself and her tribe. She gave us what we needed, and I will not go back on my promise of helping her.
The Amani will always watch our back.
Nalorakk is the Loa of war. His trial must be a battle. There would be no greater death for an Amani than to die in combat against the Loa of war. No greater thrill than fighting him. Does it not make your blood pump faster and harder in your veins, Ashura?
Zul'jarra lets out a feral howl and laughs.
Come, meet me at Nalorakk's prow, and we will sit at his fire and face our last trial together.
Zaranago, Ashura.
Are you ready to seek Nalorakk? We've no time to waste.
The Amani leader...
Watching you go through Janalai's trial was unsettling. Are you well?
I am fine. I feel as if a weight has been lifted from me, but another has taken its place. The last trial is all we have left. Or is it? What makes a Hashe? Will I be able to help my people?
I cannot say. I do not know. But spiritual journeys taken in earnest are worthwhile, whether they result in success or failure. I have the light. Coming to it with a sense of entitlement, that was my mistake. But when I came to the light in my darkest hour with good intentions, the light was there for me. Your motivations are good. Now, if you could work on your attitude.
Attitude? You don't think Nalorakk will take kindly to me walking up and threatening him with my axe?
Perhaps, but I do not think he would like to be formally greeted by an uppity Gokinye elf, either.
Thank you, Liadran. I do not think I would have made it this far without you. Without both my Ashura. Don't go far. I may have need of my Ashura.
Are you ready
Always
to
got
seek
a place
Nalorakk?
in Zul'Aman. This must be the fire Lilaju spoke of. Sit. We will start a ritual, but be ready. This is the lower of war. Whatever he dreams of, we must complete the trial.
Necromancy.
Do not worry about your friend. They would be Hashe, Nalorakk, their dreamer. The law of war will test our strength. A Hashe is only as strong as their warriors. So you too would be tested in Nalorakk's dream. The law dreams of the Amanis past, when their winter was their only foe. Preparing for it will be your first trial.
Target something first. I need a target.
Well done. You just might survive.
I need to target something first.
Well done. You just might survive. Well done. You just might survive. Preparing will help you in the trial ahead. Good. Resources will keep you alive. In the winter, there were those like the Hordmonger whose greed burdened others. The Ermani Hashe used their most trusted warriors to eliminate them for the good of the tribe. Like a living vine, some branches must be cut so the others may live. The tribe survive for now.
to target something first. Something first.
All you can do is take shelter from the rising winds.
Target something first.
is here.
The winter do not care who you are. Asher, elder, child beggar, it is done. Proved your strength and endurance. But what about your loyalty? Come back to the fire. Your last trial awaits you.
I'm out of range.
What took you so long, eh? Delor will not fight me without you.
Hold. Before you face Delor, you must face and kill me.
Leadership requires sacrifice, even of the things we cherish.
You have passed the trial. Take the burden of Nalorakk.
She has died honorably, but the death of those loyal to me, that is my burden. It will be yours as Hashe. Trial is at hand. Ready to test your strength and face my claws.
I'll give you cover. And what's the report? Raka, my friend.
What an exhausting but thrilling battle. Now all Deloa have joined our cause. Meet me outside. We will determine our path ahead.
Come, I need your counsel.
That battle, D-Thrill, I saw you, adventurer. You were filled with rushing blood, same as I was. I mourned the many Revantusk who had to fall, but we faced each other in combat. And every troll in Zul'Aman understands what it means to draw a blade.
Yes. We defeated Nalorakk. Now what do we do? Nanea, but I...
Killed me? For years we have dreamed the dream of the dreamer. And now we have his mercy.
And you have my blessing, cub of the Amani. To the ferocity of your Hashura's loyalty. My strength will be your strength, Zul'jarra. Now rise and receive my favor.
We will return to our people. And when you need us at Nalorakk, we will be there.
The Amani leader welcomes you.
We won against Nalorakk. We passed the last trial. My tribe will sing songs and tell stories of this day for generations.
Akil'zon's eye be on you always.
We've done it, adventurer. Deloa are at our side once again. Am I Hashi? I do not know. But I do know I would not have gotten this far without my Hashura. Come, we will return to Amanizar and tell Kindaru and Zul'Jan the good news.
You're still a funny one. Now that I have Nalorakk's blessing and burden, we can rally my people and end Mordoon for good.
I fight for the Revantusk.
I
Do you
carried
need
the
protection?
Torn Tusk title. I just chased away some furball dat were acting real strange. They were arguing, and then one walked toward Lilaju with his hands in the air. I charged at them and scared them off. They are usually hostile, and who knows what they were gonna do. But Lilaju wants to see what they wanted. Our scouts saw them follow Day River east to the north side of Day Lake. Track them down. See what they want. If it is a trick, then kill them.
The bear lower make ya hide like iron.
We should never have gone hunting so far away. We came back to a mess. I am glad we didn't get corrupted. and can see clearly. We meant no harm. We wanted to talk about Nalorakk. A bear showed up that says it speaks for our lower, but it feels wrong. Maybe with your help we can sniff out a solution. Were you the one we saw enter Nalorakk's temple with Zul'jarra? I thought so. Zul'jarra spoke to him, didn't she?
Fur growls in an unsettling way from deep in his throat.
That doesn't make sense. The new voice of Nalorakk says Nalorakk won't speak to anyone but him. He gave some of the tribe trinkets to feel closer to Nalorakk. But the tribe now fights over them. The Ursas think it is unfair when they don't get any. But the Chosen cling to them. We must take them before more blood is spilled. We should never have gone hunting so far away. We came back to a mess. It is a subtle feeling. It makes my fur wriggle on my skin. To see it, you have to look hard, but it is dark and unpleasant. I think it came on very slowly, and now it is too late for them to sense it anymore because it is inside them too. We should never have. This big bear called himself the voice of Nalorakk and has chosen some of our tribe as his favorites. He doesn't know, but I saw him put dark, glowing lodestones in the totems around the village to give his chosen power. Dark power radiates from him. The power smells wrong, not like Nalorakk. Our guardian bears get agitated and upset near them. They can smell it too. We must cleanse the camp. Get rid of those totems. We should never have gone. I don't know what this fake bear is planning, but it is better that his lodestones are destroyed. Something is harming the spirit paw, but their hides are thick and their ears full of fur. They won't listen, they don't see it. Fleeg and me went far. We went all the way up to the north to find better fish. Also, we got lost. When we got back, we saw all the shadows, and nobody will listen to us when we point it out. Something is harming the spirit paw, but their hides are thick, and I think this voice of Nalorakk is very convincing since it is a giant bear. It felt special to them. It told them not to trust trolls like Linnea. Something is harming this. I don't want them. We'll toss them on the fire. I think the trinkets were corrupted too. I am glad the trinkets are out of my tribe's claws. Something is harming the spirit paw. If Chief Grappa is leading the tribe into the dark, he needs to be stopped. The voice of Nalorakk dazzled Grappa with trinkets. He keeps them locked away so no one else can have them. If that is true, he is corrupted too. Even more than the others. Stop him and get the gifts out of the village. Something is harming the spirit bomb. What is he hoarding in his camp?
Ferg licks his chops. They are wet with drool.
The bag feels tempting. I don't like it. Good he kept this away from others, but also very bad for him. Something is harming the spirit bomb. But finally we get to see what treasures Grotha was hoarding.
Ferg's eyes go black as he looks at the bag. The drool on his jowls turns to foam and his claws dig into the sides of the bag as his grip on it tightens.
Maybe the lowest speaker's gifts aren't so bad. We should not be so hasty. I'll take a look. You watch and keep me safe. You didn't need to burn my things. Why couldn't I just keep them for me? That was scary. We nearly lost Ferg.
Fleeg's fur twitches in fear and worry as he looks Ferg over.
Ferg said he heard the voice of Nalorakk talking to him after touching the treasures. But it can't be Nalorakk's voice. Nalorakk doesn't need trinkets. Rip out the throat of this evil that dares to say it speaks for Nalorakk. It was a Twilight's blade monster. I hope Fur and the others will be okay now that it is dead.
I kept hearing the voice in my ears even though my objects were burned. But now, it is quiet, and I can think for myself again. I am still shaking from seeing Nalorakk. That was incredible, to see him heal Fur. He showed me which spell to use. I know what to do to help the others. With Fur to help me, we'll fix this together.
Zul'jarra, your brother refused to wait. He took the warriors and he's gonna get them killed.
Where have you been? Don't worry me
I
like
should
that.
have known Zul'Jan would do this. A lynx never changes its spots, a snake its scales. But he is my brother, and I thought he would learn. If only he had listened to me just this once. What good is walking the path of Dahashi if Zul'Jan leads everyone to their deaths before Daloa can come to our aid?
Lower guide, Hashura.
I couldn't stop him.
He took them all.
Perhaps we can catch up.
I don't understand. Even with the Loa,
The Loa!
The Witherbark come to aid the Amani.
The Shadow Pine come to aid the Amani.
The Raventusk come to aid the Amani.
The Loa! The back! All not be lost!
let us take the fight to the Twilight's blade. For the Amani tribes! For Zul'Aman!
Just call me Uncle.
When Zul'jarra was a child and her grandfather, Zul'jin was chieftain. The Loa were still at the heart of Amani culture, as they had been since the Amani's beginning. All the Amani chieftain had to present themselves to the Loa, but only some were blessed by all and became Hashi. Not just a chief, not just a speaker for the Loa, but a fearsome warrior and a pillar of the community. This is the journey Zul'jarra must undertake, Loa willing. This is what will save us. And you, will you help her? Yes, you are not Amani, but you are strong. And I sense Akil'zon has blessed you with victory many times before. I can think of no one better to be her Hashura.
May I be raised again on the wings of Akil'zon.
Now this will be a fight.
Akil'zon's eye be on you always.
With the other tribes and D-Loa's help, we can take the fight to the Twilight's blade and take them down blood for blood.
Zanaga. With the blessing of Deloa, we will rid Zul'Aman of the Twilight's blade. For the money! Vengeance for Zul'Aman! Remind these invaders this land is ours!
Amani reinforcements! No matter! More chaos and death to please Zalatan!
Go on.
Zul'jarra's piercing eyes survey the battlefield. She mutters under her breath what you can only imagine is troll profanities. You hear her say, Jan among them.
The battlefield is full of bodies. The bodies of my people. But there are more still in the fight. There is time to turn the tide.
Raka, my friend. The Amani leader welcomes you.
With Deloa at our side, we can finally break the Twilight's blade and return to Amanizar with Mordoon's head. Deloa are already attacking the main source of Mordoon's power, summon spears of pure void energy. Go to Delo and offer your assistance. When the orbs are destroyed, we can move forward and strike at Mordoon.
Don't go far. I may have need of my Ashura.
Zul'jarra shakes her head back and forth and jumps in place, shaking out her muscles. She stops and turns to you, grinning broadly.
Do you feel it, my Hashura? That electricity in the air, the smell of blood and fire. My soul is leaping to join the fight. You ready to chop the enemy down, bathe in the blood and make them pay for what they've done? Me too.
Always got a place in Zul'Aman.
Though the dead litter this field, I still see plenty of Amani clinging to life. Help me heal the injured. We'll ensure their reputation for survival continues on after this day.
Remain vigilant. The Loa have given me power, but still the thrill of battle is what fills my heart.
Spoken like a typical Amani, but I would be lying to say I don't feel the same.
Then let's see which of us feels that thrill more, Elf.
Your struggle is entertaining, but you will die for the glory of Saga. Finally joining the battle? Show our foes what you learned from me. Like a true Amani, Hashura.
Have a target.
My winds will scour the twilight's blade, destroy the conduits.
It's too far away.
Excellent. Now our talons are free to rend these weaklings' flesh.
Hello, little Hashura. Come to play with us.
I'm out of range.
Void-addled mongrels are wonderful playthings!
Come, Hashura. Let them feel your inner flame.
It's too far away.
My minions are nothing more than fodder! Slay as many as you wish!
Flee, fledglings! Flee from the sight of fire's true strength!
We couldn't wait any longer for your lower. If my hand forced yours, so be it. Good. Someone...
What are you doing here? Gokenye, don't you have some lower to fawn over?
Friend of my sister is a friend of mine.
I look forward to Lord Lamar's expression when I report back.
A slight smile creeps across Liadrin's blood-spotted jaw.
It is bound to be worth more than my inevitable reprimanding.
Aldiel Shalom.
And what's the report? I'm listening.
The sight of Deloa fighting by their side has filled our warriors with hope. Remember Dati Aramani.
Come, I need your counsel.
That was good, but I still thirst for more.
Ashura.
With day magic and day line broken, the Twilight's blade is losing ground. We must take advantage of day turned backs. I will lead the charge through Day Ravine to Day Conqueror's Sanctum Beyond. Mordoon is there, coward. Body safe from our spears and axes. He won't be safe much longer.
The Amani will always watch us. We need to take the fight to Mordoon. Let's go!
You seek to challenge me? Ha! Your strength isn't even enough to break my barrier!
Mordoon thinks he is safe behind his barrier. He is wrong.
Where have you been? Don't worry,
Mordoon may laugh now, hold up in the sanctum, but we will get the last laugh.
The Amani leader gives you leave.
It ends here. The path of the Hashi, my path, has led me here. Let this fight bring a new age for my people. Come, it is time.
Loa guide you, Hashura. Great Loa, you helped us get this far. But it must be us that end this fight for good.
Very well. We will remove Mordoon's void barrier.
I'm listening.
I have beseeched Deloa to take down Mordoon's void barrier. Without Deloa, we would never have come this far. But this final battle against Mordoon, we must fight ourselves. The barrier will fall. Then the battle will begin. Are you ready, Hashura?
Akil'zon's eye be on your...
Go forth, Zul'jarra. Take our blessing and crush your prey.
I will not die by your hand, mortals! Only a god could slay me!
How about a mortal blessed by 4 of them?
Personally!
Not with my blade! Temper yours first!
Ashura.
Zul'jarra snorts and spits out a viscous wad of blood, broken tooth included.
It is done.
And what's the report?
Mordoon is slain. The Twilight's blade will continue to plague our lands. But of them only Mordoon's fodder is left. They will be easy prey for us. And now I will say something my uncle would be proud of. Let us follow the teaching of Nalorakk, the Loa of War. The battle is over. It is time to rest. I can tell by your eyes both my Hashura need it too. Let us leave this place. We can speak again back in Amanizar.
Always got a place in Zul'Aman.
The end. Finally. The battlefield is quiet. Your warriors must have finished off the remaining Twilight's blade.
Lightwood, Loa, outsiders, even combined, an ocean of Amani blood paid for our victory.
We will mourn their loss, but now we should celebrate what they have given us. Araka, my friend.
There are so many Amani here, of all the tribes. It has been so long since I have seen us gathered this way. Hashura, this looks more like a celebration than a time for rest. I guess it is fitting that we celebrate Mordoon's defeat.
Zul'jarra grins mischievously.
Are you ready to party like an Amani?
Yes.
Much for us, Zul'jarra, daughter of Zarama. Our sacred bond, so long abused, is restored with the land, with your people.
Your faithfulness, your courage, has brought us all together, young Hashe.
Hashe. But
It is so, not by our decree, but by theirs.
Pleasantries can wait.
With Mordoon's fall, the fight against Xal'atath grows ever more in our favor.
Fight well.
Go on.
It did not occur to me that what we would be celebrating would be me. There has been no Hashi among the Amani since before the Elf and Human War thousands of years ago. It is a great honor, but one I am not sure I have yet earned. I will strive to live up to it.
Zaranago.
I make one last request of you before you return with Liadrin to Silver Moon, Ashura. Find Zul'Jan. None have seen him since returning to Amanizar. On the way back here, I confronted him about tacking our soldiers to the Broken Throne against my orders. People died that shouldn't have again. I asked him what he don't understand about that. He didn't argue. He was blank. His body was there, but his mind. Sometimes he seeks peace in the sound of ocean waves. You might find him on the Skybridge.
Don't you have my thanks, Ashura. Go, Kinye Ono. The Amani will greet you with honor in our lands. And if you find Zul'Jan, remind him that he and I are always blood, no matter what.
I'll give you the Hashira discount.
The goods I sell are available no matter where you're from.
Goods passed down through generations.
Thank you for your
Amani.
assistance. Please accept these as thanks.
Recommend me to Zul'jarra, will ya?
Oraka, friend of the Amani.
The Amani live in the ruins of our own greatness. Gokenye, we may keep to these mountains now, but our empire was once so vast that it touched the seas on all sides. It could all be ours again. If only we were brave enough to reach out and take it.
Find the strength in yourself. We were young when our mother died. My sister held the tribes together with the force of her will, without the Loa. I could never be the warrior that Zul'jarra is. I talk my way through problems. She plows through them head on. We have different goals for the Amani. Zul'jarra focuses on growing and preserving the Amani tribes within Zul'Aman. I see the strength of the Amani, our tribe. We should conquer those around us. Zul'jarra doesn't understand. When Mordoon came, I saw my vision of the Amani coming to life. With the Lightwood, we would conquer the Twilight's blade, and then Eversong. Zul'jarra could not see my vision, but I saw no other way. The Loa? Ha! The Loa say our grandfather, the great Zul'jin, betrayed them. But why believe them, or my doddering uncle, or any Gokinye? They abandoned us. They abandoned us. How do we know they won't do it again? I see your eyes are widening, Ashura. You're right. Forget what I have said. We have won. Zul'jarra has won. I will go back to the village and celebrate with my sister. There you are. I need your help with a project.
The Amani live in the ruin. Simple question with no simple answer. I assume my sister asked you to find me. She knows me well. Sometimes I wish she didn't. Tell Zul'jarra that her failure of a little brother is fine. You have earned that much from me at least. I will return to Amanizar soon, after I've spent enough time staring into the past.
May the strength of our ancestors be with you.
I answer to the light.
Glad I found you. Zul'jarra let me know you would be searching this area for Zul'jan, but this land is still so unfamiliar to me. If you have found him and are finished enjoying the party, we should return to Silvermoon.
Anaria Shalom.
Because the Twilight's blades still remain in Zul'Aman, I have decided to stay here and advise Zul'jarra. I feel as though I have let my past and my prejudices get in the way of my judgment regarding the Amani. You could say that being a Hashira would be a befitting atonement, but I feel drawn to stay here, perhaps to help Zul'jarra in guiding her people back to the Loa. Give the Regent my regards when you return to Silvermoon, and this report.
Shorel-Ara. Let us make haste for the Sanctum of Light. This report may evoke skepticism in Lor'themar. Best you're with me when he hears it.
I greet you on behalf of Silvermoon.
Lord Amar raises an eyebrow and frowns slightly.
A very unexpected turn of events, yet still more unfold in front of us, I am sure.
We shall not falter.
The Raven Tusk welcome you.
It is the Hashura again. You willing to help me, or does Zul'jarra got you on a short leash? No, then I got a job for you. One of my guards, Idago, was killed in the massacre at Revantusk's Edge. I wish to honor him with funeral rites. We Revantusk burned the bodies of our dead, but we don't have Idago's body. So I am going back to the Sedge to retrieve something of his. We'll burn that instead. My honor guard Pelna will not go and says it is too dangerous. But you'll keep me safe, won't ya?
Loa guide you.
Ya did survive Nalorakk's death. You are stronger than I thought. You are worthy to work with us, but still, Gokinye.
You have given me hope.
Stay down, adventurer. Don't give away my hiding spot.
Nalorakk's strength be with you.
Nalorakk teaches us to be resilient. Against tragedy, against heartache. But I can't allow the memory of Idago to be lost or dishonored.
Oraka, friend of the Aman.
Idago was my most trusted guard. He was a mentor to me for as long as I remember. I never thought that he would be taken from me so soon. And then the Twilight's blade attacked us without warning. Idago is the one that saved me from the village. He left his spear and his banner behind. I also left a note he gave me in case he'd bring me those items. With them, we can honor his strength and his loyalty. And send his spear out.
Noah guide you.
Nalorakk teaches us to be... Look at what these cultists did to Revantusk's Edge. This was once a place of peace. This was our home. And they are desecrating it. I know we're here to retrieve Idago's things. But I won't be bothered if you take up arms against the Twilight's blade. Put them in D-ground. Show them the ferocity of the bear.
Always welcome among the Raven Tusk. Given me hope.
Nalorakk teaches us to be Revantusk's Edge is swarming. With these foul mages, you are doing the lowest work.
You have given me hope.
Idago was taken into Decrypt. They are Cyan D Big Boss. Mishmosh has something nasty in store for him.
Nalorakk's strength be with you.
By Nalorakk's maw, you put a dent in their forces.
Zeranago.
Idago's still alive, adventurer. I saw him dragged up into Decrypt, bound in magic runes. The cultists say they are taking him to some death chanter Mishmosh. This cultist must be behind the death and destruction brought to our sedge. For the honor of the people we lost, root this snake out of our home.
Nalorakk's strength be with you.
Good to see you again.
Who are you? Who sent you, manager? The cultists massacred our village. I stayed behind to make sure everyone got out. But the cultists captured me and now they say they got something extra special for Idago. I'd rather not find out what this magic holding me here is amateur work. The spells to release the bindings are sure to be in the magical tomes the cultists brought here. Find the tomes and rip some pages out. Then we can piece together the right words to release me.
I thought I'd never see the day the tribes reunited.
I need to target something.
Appreciate ya, hero, for freeing me and for keeping an eye on this one here.
It is the favor.
The girl's foolishness aside, I owe you my life.
I'll just stay here and rest my bones.
You've done a great honor for our tribe by defending our lands against the Twilight's blade. But Idago is not happy that I came back.
Loa guide you.
Idago reminded me that my first obligation is to my tribe. I missed him dearly, but it was not right for me to put my own life, or yours, at risk to find him. Pelna tried to tell me this. I would not listen. I must be a model for my people. I will allow D-Bear Loa to guide my direction. Sometimes we must sacrifice the things we hold dear. Nalorakk grant strength.
Oraka, friend of the Amani.
I stand by my decision, but I should apologize both to Pelna and Idago. They have wisdom to offer me, and in return, I will guide them through these troubling times.
Always welcome among the Raventusk. The Raventusk welcome you.
Ya did survive, Nalorakk.
Akil'zon Dakaru.
The elders are planning a festival to give thanks to Delo. I wanna ask Namaji to accompany me, but it is tradition that a suitor give a gift that proves their prowess as a warrior. But I am a poor fighter and the others laugh at me because of it.
Kagara hangs his head dejectedly.
Perhaps you can help me. I know Namaji has always wanted a Threshodon-tooth necklace. The Nulden make them, but only the strongest have one. Could you find one for me and deliver it to her on my behalf?
May you die bravely, but not too soon.
Do you need protection? You go into the Loa Festival. Young trolls like me are expected to ask someone they like to go with them, and to give a gift to show their worthiness. I wanna go with Namaji. I am a great fighter, but I am sure there are many other warriors that wanna go with her. They'll gift her trophies and spoils. But I'll be different. I think she'd like a headdress. But I have no idea how to make one. Could you make a feathered headdress for me and give it to her? You can find feathers at Akil'zon's reach.
The keen-eyed Kina guide you to victory.
It is an honor to battle beside
The
you.
village has been through a lot lately. Hope this festival being planned can lighten the mood. We haven't had a Loa festival since before I was born. The elders have told us what to expect, but it still makes me nervous.
Do you need protection?
Another gift.
Oraka.
This is from Kagara. I've always wanted one of these. Oh!
Namaji looks troubled.
Both Kagara and Zakash want me to go with them to the festival. What should I do?
May Akil'zon's eye be on your
The
back.
village has been through a... Did you need something?
Akil'zon guides me to
A
victory.
lovely headdress from Zakash. He is so thoughtful. I'd be happy to go to the festival with him. I'll finish my work here first, and then go tell him myself. Thank you for delivering this.
Nago, soldier.
The village has been through a lot. It seems we have a problem. Kagara and Zakash both want to go with me to the festival. Which one do I choose? I like both of them well enough. Please, adventurer, you need to help me. What do you think?
The keen-eyed Kina guide you
Kagara,
to victory.
or Zakash Kagara, gave me a beautiful Threshodon tooth necklace. He is not a fighter, but he is smart and cunning. He is also great to talk to, and he can always make me laugh. Zakash gave me this lovely feathered headdress. It is a surprise to me. He is strong and a great fighter. Knowing he has a softer side makes me like him for his heart. Who do you think I should choose?
I'll watch your back. Do you need protection?
It is decided then.
Akil'zon guides me to victory.
Thank you for helping me, Kagara Zakash. I hope we can all still be friends after this.
Namaji furrows her brow, but then smiles.
I best go tell my festival partner of my decision then. Thank you again.
Put a good word in for me to Zul'jarra.
Akil'zon guides me to victory. Put a good word in for me to Zul'jarra.
Nago, soldier.
Tokobone, welcome. Nago.
Speak up, child. I don't hear as well as I used to.
Now that we are trying to contact all Dalua, my mind turns to Kulsi, Dalua of medicine, and the madness that surrounds his shrine. His Loa speaker, Sijeta, was a good friend. He healed many war parties of their injuries. But something happened at Kulsi's shrine, and it is full of angry spirits. They attack anybody that tries to get through to them, and Dayloa is silent. Perhaps you can finally reach out to Dayloa and find his speaker.
Madohu, for helping your elders.
The pleasure is mine, Ashura.
The altars need to be infused with the power of the Delos every so often. I am not as spry as I used to be, and the altars are all spread out. Help an old shaman out. Hey, maybe you can learn a thing or two from the other acolytes and myself in the process.
Wings of the Eagle Loa protect you.
Oraka, beloved of Akil'zon.
We fight for their money. All of them.
The Hashura honors me with their presence. How can I help you?
I go where Zul'jarra leads.
My name is Dugal, and you are Hashura. Kindaru has ordered me to train you in the ways of lower worship. Take honor in it. Very few Gakani have earned the right as you have. Beside me is the altar of blessings. You may use it to worship any of our lower, and you shall receive a sliver of power and thanks. Go ahead now, if ye be so kind.
For Zul'jarra.
The altar of blessings comes alive as you approach.
I fight for Zul'Aman.
Ashura honors me with it. Your spirit is flowing with strength. You may use the altar as often as you wish, but you can only hold one blessing on yourself at a time.
The winds of Akil'zon guide you home.
The altar of blessings comes alive as you approach.
The pleasure is mine, Ashura.
My days of combat are behind thee, but I am glad to be helping out around the village.
Loa keep you safe.
I am the Blade of the Light. Remain vigilant.
Your brother has disobeyed your orders more than once. I know he is family, but should he not bear some consequences?
He has been ignoring his big sister since the day he was born. Zul'Jan also be the grandchild of Zul'jin, and so he has power. And he talks well. He has followers. Most of them dead because of Mordoon. The rest? I don't want to splinter the tribe again by punishing my brother. Losing his followers and seeing me become Hashe. I think that may be punishment enough.
Your brother would begrudge your relationship with the Loa?
We're brother and sister. We begrudge everything. But we also leave it behind. The way he is, it's also my fault. I should not have been so hard on him, now and as a child.
He is his own man, and smart enough to know and face the consequences of his actions.
Do you want me to take his head or what? That's the kind of justice we have in Zul'Aman. I know my brother, and I'm gonna give him a chance to make things right. He deserves that from me. Where have you been? Don't worry
With
me like
more
that.
done slain and the Twilight's blade routed, my people are returning to Atalaman again. It should be a moment of great celebration in our new era. But we are not that fortunate. Seek out Tarundo and Elder Doro. I sent them ahead to support the resettlement. They'll know how best to use your talents. Prepare yourself. I wouldn't want you to hesitate at the sight of our new foes.
Zul'jarra appears to suppress a cackle.
The Amani will always watch your back.
I guess we can't get rid of you now. Stay strong.
So the Hashura did find you, my brother. Why did you miss the party? I know you like to dance.
Forgive me, sister. I do not feel like celebrating.
Why, Zul'Jan? Are you not happy for our victory? For the Loa returning? For your sister becoming Hashe?
I am glad we crushed the Twilight's blade. And I am glad that you are happy.
You do not like that the Loa are back. Why, Zul'Jan? They have been part of our culture since the beginning.
Let me ask you, sister. Do you submit to the Loa, or do the Loa submit to you?
It is neither. Can you not understand that our relationship with the Loa is built on trust, not power?
Yes, but what if we become dependent on them again and they disappear? When they left, it shattered us.
They left because we almost killed them. Our grandfather and that villain, Nalorakk. I don't mean to yell at you. I understand where you're coming from. Our image of our grandfather is hard to let go. And to let go of being on our own. But we gotta work with the Loa and the Gokinye. It won't be like it was, Jean. But I won't let you wilt in my shadow. You will still be my right hand and my brother.
Thank you, sister. I hope you're alright.
The pain, it is unending. Make it stop.
Nago, soldier.
What do you mean? You don't have the medicine. I sent you for it ages ago. We must help him, even if the Loa won't.
The Loa of victory keep their eye on
Agadu is one of Zul'Jan's warriors. He was injured when Day Horde and Alliance attacked Atalaman. Agadu says it is not yet time for his glorious death, so we must act fast to save him. Kulzi is the Pangolo, the Loa of medicine. That means we bring him problems and he tells us the remedies. I have been his speaker since before Zul'Jan became warlord. Kulzi's medicine knowledge goes back many ages. He can diagnose any sickness or frailty. When we need to know what is wrong with someone, we ask Kulzi. But now he does not answer us. Now he say Akutu is already dead. He is the lower of betrayal of silence. Pay.
Zul'jarra quietly rages while continuing to speak.
What use is a lower of medicine when he leaves someone to their death? The lower won't tell us how to heal Akutu. But we are not helpless.
Akil'zon's winds.
Akutu is warlord Akutu could die at any moment. And you brought no pango liver. Bah! Each day I scream at Kulzi to tell me how to cure him. I say, you force me to use the forbidden liver ritual. But the Lover says nothing.
Lower speaker Zul'jarra's eyes seem angry, but also afraid.
If he won't tell us what is wrong, then we will have to use the pango liver ritual. It is rumored to be a potent but forbidden ritual. Get the largest pango liver you can find. There is no time to waste.
I thought I'd never see the day the tribes
Akutu is one of Zul'jin. I can't leave the warlord's side. I swore an oath to Zul'jin himself to save the Amani warlords at any cost. If I leave, he is sure to die. He is already cold as death. If he weren't moving and talking, I'd swear he was already dead. There are things we can do without Delo's diagnosis. Bring me the blood clot branches that grow below the shrine. They're very important to the Helen rituals we can still do. Gather me a heap of them.
But you didn't hear the end of my story. Good to see you again.
Akutu is one of Zul'jin's warriors. He was injured when they horde an alliance at the pain. The pain. It is unending. Make it stop.
The Loa are back.
Akutu is one of
child again.
Zul'jin's warriors. He was injured when they horde an alliance attacked Zul'Aman. Akutu says, bah, that Loa.
Lower speaker Zul'jarra spits on the ground.
Even the forbidden ritual fails to heal Akutu. What curse is this?
Blessings of the Loa be
Akutu is one of... They must be pungent if they gonna work.
Sit down with me. Let me tell you a story.
With this
from my
many,
day.
we can work our magic to heal the whole war party too.
May Akil'zon bear you on her way.
Akutu is one of Zul'jin. Good. We have the branches. We will use them. Above us are the altars where we bring the injured to Kulzi for healing.
Zul'jarra looks very disoriented.
Wait, I already did this. I brought Akutu up there and laid him upon one of the altars. That is where he held my hand, made me swear to. What? Why can't I remember? You are here for a reason. Go get answers. If the lower appears, tell him he's gotta fix this. Or else.
But you didn't hear the end of my story.
I am Kulzi. Akil'zon cries your name on the wind, hero. It is an honor to receive you. The situation here at my shrine is not your responsibility. It is the fate they chose. They are in a deep denial. They have forgotten how they died, and the betrayal that led to it. But if you wish to intervene on their behalf, I will allow it.
You got orders, Hashura?
Sit down with me. Let me tell you a story from my day.
It is an honor to battle beside you.
Patience, a caring heart, to beseech Kulzi, the pangolin lower of medicine you must have. Kulzi judges not the person, the wounds, the sickness, or their reason. He heals all. No matter the season, he is called by many names. The living cure healer of healers, Reverend Doctor the Healing Claw, all call on Kulzi to heal their wounds, their sickness, their hearts and heads. He will use his magic or prescribe the cure. But take heed, not all healing is within Kulzi's grasp. Make haste to his shrine if you are ailing, lest the next lower you beseech be Jan alive, the lower of life and death.
Akil'zon is one of Zul'jine's warriors. Kulzi cannot keep ignoring us.
Akil'zon's winds brought you
What
to
is
me.
this you bring me? A broken staff.
Blessings of the Loa be upon
I
you.
remember this staff, and I remember that day. We are dead then.
Sijita seems to take in the realization with a sort of relief.
Akutu was near death from a battle in the city. He had some serious wounds. Kulzi said he could not heal them. Akutu would not accept this. He wanted me to use the staff, a Hexlord staff, on Kulzi to force him to heal. And then, I think I broke it. Showed the other spirits here this staff. Maybe we can piece together what happened from their memories.
I'll just stay here and rest my bones. The Loa are back.
I wish I knew why I broke the staff. I think it is time for the Warlord to face his memories, just like we are. Otherwise, we're gonna be trapped in discourse forever. We gotta remember, even if we don't want to.
Such a helpful young soldier.
So, I broke the staff, and everybody died. Maybe this is my mistake. Sometimes it is too hard to say we made a mistake. And then we made even more mistakes. We in this deep now. While you were talking to the others, I tried to get through to Akutu that we're dead. But he is not listening. All he does is blame others. Maybe I deserve it. Show Warlord Akutu the staff. Then take him to Kulzi. We need to try to talk to Deloa. The pieces of this puzzle are falling into place.
But you didn't hear the end of my story. Good to see you again.
I got stuck between my two oaths. The oath to my lower, the oath to Akutu. I could not be doing both.
May Akil'zon bear you on her wings.
I just want the truth.
Baraka.
What is this nonsense? The lower speaker gets to move on. This is all his fault.
Nago, soldier.
Everyone has their own path toward understanding even Akutu, though he has yet to set foot on it. Unfortunately, my shrine was once a place of discovery and understanding for the Amani. Please take word to them that I welcome their return. The ghosts will calm in time. I am the Loa of medicine, which involves thoughtful and careful diagnosis. I will give insight into your maladies, and if I can, I will suggest a cure. But it is up to the patient to follow it. And sometimes there is nothing that can be done. That is the way of life.
Come to hear my wisdom.
Dee's situation here is tenuous. These echoes of Dee past are easy to defeat individually, but they revive themselves moments later to attack again. It ain't natural, all this going on. Everything I see here and everything I studied from the echoes leads my mind to a truth. The city is cleansing itself within a short few decades. Zul'Aman has been victim to the dark magics of Malakris, the sickening void power of Mor'du, and the reconnection with our Loa. Now it is reacting, It is heaven up all the gunk, like a child eating too many sweet berries on the eve of the fire festival. Except its retching is producing memories of warriors and adventurers from days long gone.
Madoru, for helping your elders.
I'd have relished an unending onslaught of enemies in my youth. But now, the old bones can't keep up like they used to.
It be the favor of Akil'zon.
Zul'jarra sent you Hashura. She must be tired of waiting for us.
Lord bless you, giant. Zul'jarra was right to trust.
I'd have relished an endless stream of these raiders be flooding our sacred Zul'Aman. What Doru calls echoes, I see simply as ghosts of a bloodier time. And similar to those days, no matter how many we cut through, they never stop swarming in. Get out there and see for yourself. Bring back any of the echoes' remains, so Doru can study how their spirits might work.
We will get through these dark times.
The situation here is cursed echoes, cursed Zul'jin, and more doom. And that snake Malakras too. They only cause more mess for D-Living to clean up. Listen, Ashur, while y'all out killing the arisen memories of this place, I need y'all to check in on D4 Shrine's elders. I've taught their shamans proper barrier spells, but it would ease my mind to hear they're holding strong.
What a nice Dr. Lee.
I'm out of damage.
It's too far away.
I'm listening, my friend.
Flame's greeting, Ashur.
But you didn't hear the end of my story.
I fight for the Revan Tusk.
Endless foes. What a great opportunity for training.
May the Bear Loa be your bastion.
Do you need protection?
What news do you bring from Doru and the Grizzled?
Put a good word in for me to Zul'jarra.
I fight for the Witherbark.
This is a hunt against history. Will you be joining us, Hashura?
I'll watch your back.
Speak up, child. I don't hear it.
The
well as I
situation
used to.
here is tenuous. Barriers holding. Good. Now we can focus on the offensive.
Lord guide you, my child.
Doru has some idea about why all the echoes are here. They have a very particular, very specific reason. But if you ask what I believe, they are here because the ancestors want to give us a right smack to the head. We never confronted the truth. We knew there was something wrong with what Zul'jin and Malakras were doing back then. Maybe none of us could explain it. But in the end, you could feel a darkness following them.
Join me, my child.
It'd be like a dream you can't wake from.
Oraka Hashura.
See, endless. Perhaps Doru will learn something from the ashes.
Akil'zon watch over here.
Doru has some idea. The scouts report seeing a few unique faces amongst the echoes. I feel old angers rising when the scouts spoke their names. They were not honorable fighters for us to challenge ourselves against. Such as yourself. They were vermin. Greedy opportunists that drove legions of conniving adventurers to rob us of our possessions, our treasures, and... even as echoes of the past, slaying them should reduce the number of echoes appearing, and it will make me laugh to see them fall.
Zerenago.
Hey, Ashura.
The situation here is I will study the ashes you acquired. But we can get this situation under control by means other than the axe. You must disrupt the battlefield. Hashura, the echoes believe they're in the midst of a decades-old raid. So we must target the support they relied on back then. Poison the feasts they find respite at hex their civilian allies. And sabotage that chest they seem so keen on looting.
What a nice thoughtful youth.
Though an echo of the past, this anvil can still be used.
target something first. Something first.
Come to hear my wisdom.
The situation here is the echoes are running from the battlefield like scared hogs because of your work.
I'd have relished I admit it, hero. Knowing you slayed the instigators brings warmth my old bones. Does that lower your opinion of me?
We will get through these dark times.
I'd have relished an unending onslaught of enemies in my youth. But now, the old bones can't keep up like they used to.
It be the favor of Akil'zon.
After studying the ashes, Doru believes we can only fight with the past by using weapons of the past. I cannot ask this of any Amani, or Witherbark, Revantusk, or Shadowpine. Your presence with us in these times must be fate, because we could only make this request to an outsider. You must inhabit a soul of the profane ones. Those that accepted Malakras's vile bargain and consumed lower power during the era of Zul'Jin. Return to the shrine of the profane one you wish to merge with. Ancestors, forgive us.
Loa bless you, giant.
guides me to victory.
Protection?
Oraka, Hashura.
I'd have relished an... Thank you, Ashura. Truly, the battle against the Echoes will continue. However, it would seem they cannot return after being slain now that their leader has been dealt with. Memory stirred my blood these last few days. Now we can all rest. Perhaps even move on. Bah! It just be the ravings of an old warrior. Do not mind me. Simply consider myself in your debts.
Zerenago.
Speak up, child. I don't hear as well
That
as
is
you
quite a ghost story. I am sad that I will not talk to CJT again, and that Colsey has lost his lower speaker. But I am glad CJT has found peace at last. I will go and speak to Colsey. I hope there are no hard feelings there.
Lord guide you, my child.